Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a Westcord?
Westport.
Westport.
Westcord.
Yeah! Good morning, everybody. How the bloody hell are we? Mr. Kai, thank you very much for the 7 months. And thank you very much for gifting one to Mr. Ra as well. Mr. Ahmed, good morning. Mr. Apo, good morning. Isa, good morning. Mr. Resin Bingy, good morning. Genghis, how we doing, sir? We finishing the race today? Listen, Beast, I'm not out of luck, so me making 725 mil in one day? Probably not very likely, I'm not gonna lie, Beast. We'll see, though, we'll see. Mr. Axelson, good morning, sir. Kyle, good morning as well. Hope you're doing well, Beast. Wait, I've just gone to the wrong place. I'm an idiot. Zolrago, good morning, Beast. How we doing, sir? Wait, actually, wait. Zolrago, are you the guy with 100 and, like, something thousand Zolra kills? You are, aren't you? Ah. The legend? Oh, that's actually him! The actual Zolrago. Holy. On all three platforms? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. I probably should get a message pit. Oh, ooh. Not starting off very good. Is this guy AFK? No, he's not. Ancient God Sword and a complete piss set. I've definitely seen better days. And I hit a 0. Beautiful. Isn't the race technically over now? Yeah, kinda, but I don't know what else to do, B, so this is what I'm doing. I don't really want to end the run that I'm on just because Oda hit 1 bill. I'd rather continue, see if I also can make it. If I can't make it and I die, then that's probably the last one. All the best content creators just kept on going, no reason to quit. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end up finishing this life. If I make it, I make it, but if I don't, then... I assume it's my last run. I don't know. Ah. Not exactly the best clicks I've ever had, but... Hello, Mr. Ham of the West. Good morning, Mr. Knox. How are we doing, sir? Mr. Pking appears to be teleporting to various locations and banking. Yeah, pretty much. Teleport to a random location, try to find someone. If you don't find someone, go bank, repot, repeat the process until you do find someone. Hold on, let me pin that. Mr. Laminate, do you like cucumber? Followed with a YouTube short. What is this? I don't know why I'm expecting this to be bad. No, maybe I don't play that. Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing. Mr. Popson, thank you very much for the 4 months, my man. Hold on, I have to take a quick little trip to the G.
Westport.
I need super combat. I don't know what else I need, though.
Just finished a batch of 1500 keys. GL King. Westham Lurk.
Popson, enjoy your keys, beast. Enjoy your keys. Do I need anything else? How's my chug jug looking? It's looking healthy. Alright, I'm big chilling. I feel very, very sluggish today, though, so we'll see if I'll just perish immediately when I run into someone half decent. Player, it's a vibe, I promise. Right, what the fuck was that? Kind of a banger, though. Do you warm up before you go PKing, like LMS or something? I used to, not really anymore, though. Because I feel like if you go LMS now, you're just fighting bots, no? So I'm not gonna end up warming up on those either. Not a big fan of that bolt after. What are you at right now? 200 mil? There should be text saying what I'm at, I think. There's some text on the screen. Does it say the number that I am currently at? Are we just being blind? But West Ham, I'm illiterate. Not gonna lie, bitch. That seems like a you problem. Can we have a prediction? Up to the mods if they're feeling generous. What are we predicting? I'm not entirely sure. It depends if we do like a long prediction or if we're just doing like a short one. How many people are in the race and who's winning? Odablock already got to a build yesterday. He was, like, on Friday... Wait, actually, wait, no. What day is it today? Am I an idiot? Was it on Saturday? On Saturday, I think he was, the same as me. And then I had yesterday's off. I had yesterday off, and he made 107 mil or something. Not 107 mil, fucking 720 mil, sorry. In one singular day. He just went mask off and completed it. I didn't need to eat that. I just ate it out of fucking precaution. That was a mistake, though. Ah, I'm not being treated very well today, I think. Dear Lord. Would the game mind if I DD'd him? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm leaving on that. My combo food's all exhausted. Just in case, though. He killed someone with the Bofa setup and then just took off from there. Yeah. Are you and Oda still gonna versus each other when you reach 500 mil? I mean, since he completed the race, I feel like probably not, but I don't know. Are you doing that group bronze man soon? See, the thing is, I don't know how soon it's gonna be at this point. I think it might have to be in like 2 weeks or something. So if you count that as soon, then yeah, I guess. But it's going very back and forth at the moment because just waiting on people to confirm and people are being on the fence. Confirm what? Whether they want to be in it or not. Like, I can't start the group bronze man whether, like, without people actually confirming that they are going to commit to it, you know? Seems like a big commitment. I mean, it is a big commitment. Hmm. Oh, I have not missed Bofa. Ah, new staff spec. Okay. No charge. Huh? West Ham, how warmed up are you before I waste my points? I mean, my clicks are fine, but, you know, still misclicking a bit. No tally? Would he really end the fight just because he didn't have a tally? Maybe. Why's that guy just sitting there? I died. Bro, can you get to 1 bill already? You're milking? Man, relax. I'm trying my best. So no one besides Oda has finished it? No one besides Oda has finished it. Hmm. $24 Void Waker, that kind of stinks. But maybe that hits bigger? 39. No. Am I completely gapped? I am. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Did he turn around? I don't even know. I think he did. Good morning, Mr. Ham. Good morning, Mr. Vogue. Also, Reese, good morning, beast. Wait, hold on. Why do I see you re-saying, well, I have done from scratch to 1 bill 3x on YouTube. Listen, Beast, if it's not the $1 billion race, it simply does not count. Mr. Bremen, good morning, Beast. I'm getting a little bit concerned that this setup might not be it. I'm going back and forth a bit on it, to be honest. I don't want to see a race do this. He'll at least get KO'd with 5 brews left and 2 hard food. I wonder what that reference is. Bro got KO'd once, so now he's never gonna live it down. Why couldn't that be off prayer? I would have been so happy. I can't tell if he's filthy or not, though. I think this guy's pretty good. But then he just does that. I don't know why. Like, this guy seems so capable of setting up a way better chance than that. Then again, though, I guess he is kind of getting drafted by RNG right now. He's got the same haircut! Wow! Ah. I'm so sad. Can I kill him with anything here? No, probably not. Good fight, Beast. Kindness, question mark? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oda finished this, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Speaking of Reese, have you seen this? Like, no. What am I looking at?
Can I get a West Chord?
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
Bro. Was that after All Stars? Mr. Retro, thank you very much for the prime, my man. God damn, even the cameraman was drunk as fuck. That picture quality is god awful. Okay. Surely, this time, I kill someone. Unless every fire's gone. Oh, wait, no. Ah. Chanced? Yeah, probably. If he hit bigger, I could have ate another Karam one, but I think even if I ate a Karam one there, still would have been a chance. Void Waker on 49 milli prayer? That wasn't 49 hit points, the fuck? Ah. Double maul always disappoints, every time. Good fight, Beast. Has anyone completed a challenge yet? Odabla completed it yesterday. And he was the first person to do so. Might be a dumb question, but why not bring a light bearer for more specs? I do have a light bearer on me. It's just equipped. Okay, why is there so many ASCIIs, man? What's going on? Can someone ban that guy? He's been spamming multiple chats. He's been banned, mate. He's been banned. Surely he'll be the next one? That depends on my RNG today. Can I say something, though? Why is it always the random level 120s and, like, 118s that are, like, the best PKers at the Rev Cave? But then the 126ers with, like, actual accounts usually just, you know... They're like just the good PK. Real accounts versus board accounts? Am I just being paranoid? Is my, like... What would it be called? Observation correct here? I feel like it's always, like, some fucking piss low level with, like, some fresh account that's a demon in the game. The hardest fights I get are always just some fucking level 120. Oh, this guy's in full fucking mega. He's a client? Well, let's just hope he doesn't kill me then. Ah, that's a very big barrage. That guy with the barley is kind of pissing me off, actually. Nerd! I get it! Like, I'm aware by now. It's just following me, going fucking wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Listen, man, I don't know what's the truth and what's a lie, but that guy is, he's pissing me off. He's passionate. He's very passionate. I'm on the client side at this point. We don't even know if that guy's actually clienting, by the way. It's just a random guy in a ballista saying so. I didn't know that you were a streamer. Oh my fucking god. He apologized and now he's fucking... He's just still doing it. Oh my god, he did it in the gay text. $73 into a 38 through my prayer. Ow. Holy fucking shit. What just happened to me? Come on, let me 80-40 him. Ow! Alright. I did my best. Can you entity hide him? Wait. Ow. It's Harry. My bro's just getting right. When are we getting emotes on here? Do you not have emotes on Kick? I used to have them. I don't know if they just went away. My 7TV used to work on Kick. You can entity hide the people on your block list? Yeah, I know. Do I want to fight Harry for the $1 billion race? Probably not. But if he's the only fight, then I'll take it. I'd much rather fight someone else, to be honest. This guy just fucking flew out of nowhere. What's your thoughts on Oda finishing the race? Not many thoughts to have, to be honest. He did well, and he did better than the rest of us. Ah. Did not swap. Honestly, at this point, maybe I should be careful. I'm getting kinda low. We need to relax with that Aladul beast. Surely you didn't insta-catch, you insta-caught. Okay. Okay, game, please don't make me regret that decision. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to maybe run a bit closer to level 30. He hits me a 35 at Ladle. Surely we don't insta-catch me. Okay, he's misclicking everything. Okay, that's beautiful for me. That's not beautiful for me, though. What the fuck is this at Ladle? I'm not even potted now. What are the top and bottom of the tracker? Deserved and actual? Top one is deserved, and the bottom one is like the actual damage dealt. Left one is mine, right one is my opponent's. Spiderwood, good morning, sir. Wait, hold on. Why have you hopped platform, actually? What's the best place to deep wildy PK if you're still kind of average? Honestly, probably wilderness bosses like Spindle. Altar best in slot? You think Altar is good for someone that's relatively, like, average? Surely not. Okay, Pwn Medal, I know you're trolling, actually. Coward to run away the other day? Mr. Block, congratulations on completing the series, beast. Had to make 100, what was it? 725 mil in a day, didn't you? Couldn't even let me have a chance. I'm still curious on who this is. He, I don't know. Like, I teleported from him once because I thought he was trying to paid actor me and just donate me a set. But now it seems like it's an entirely fucking different person. And he's just a demon now. Do you drink coffee every day? I drink some form of caffeine every single day, whether that would be through either an energy drink or a coffee, yeah. Probably a shared account. Either that or he actually was trying to paid actor me, I don't know. Why have I just taken off my legs? Oh? Damn, he's kind of in risk. That halberd is not being nice to me, though. I need something to get me back in the fight. I don't know what, though. That was not it. Stop looking at me with that thing. Hmm. He has a suffering? Oh yeah, shit, he does! I didn't even notice that. Damn, we're rocking a no light bearer setup? This guy's got full AHK at West Ham, just for them. I'm not gonna lie, Beast. I feel like half of the fights you get nowadays are probably cheaters, so you just have to take them. You might be right, you might be wrong, but at the end of the day, it's not like I can just completely avoid them, right? Does he still have the suffering equipped? I didn't see if that barrage did recoil damage to me. Ah, whatever. At this point, I don't know if the AHK allegations are true or if it's just people flame baiting. I don't know either. I feel like people will say that anyone is a clienter, so I don't necessarily trust my chat on anything. Like, I'll trust it if, I don't know, someone that I know is, like, a demon at an aging says it. Which, to be fair, I think Lamray said that thing, so... He might be right. Out of curiosity, what made yourself call yourself West Ham? I don't know, I just played, like, FIFA 11 and 12, and I like the name of West Ham. It was either West Ham or RuneCore 2012, so... Wait, no, that guy's unskulled. No. Give me this guy. No, don't look at that. You didn't see that. Don't say I told you didn't see it, man. You didn't see that either. Bro has just ran the fucking mile. Like, my clicks are good, but I'm just misclicking everything today. They're fast, just not very accurate. $50. Ow, okay. See Engineer Gmal, we love those. And he's not following. Okay, right. Crazy how 305 revs is full now that Oda's and Pking. It's 304, but yeah. We love the Sea Engineer malls. We do not love the Torvesta AGS malls. Okay, hold on. Never. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't coin a term for Torvesta. I beg you. Don't. That guy's ego is already through the roof. If I have to deal with Torvesta also bragging about the fact that there's a fucking term like named after him, I'm not doing that. Nah. Hmm. Wait. Am I an idiot? Or should that not... Hold on. Wait. You see how my character is following him here? Is he walking 2 steps individually rather than clicking just once? And then one ticking a barrage? That means that he's... Hold on. Yeah, wait. That's not legit, right? No, there's no way. Wait, hold on. If he... Wait. If he just clicked 2 tiles, then it would have just ran him there in 1 tick. Instead, it's slowly walking him there. So that means that he's clicking those 2 tiles individually. He does the Void Waker, and for some reason is clicking these tiles individually, and then 1 ticks the barrage after. Which also, like, you know, with if that's a legit player, that then means that because I am stood on those tiles, he is literally right-click walk hearing. Which I doubt. I heavily doubt. How beautiful. Shift click? You can't shift click walk in PvP though, can you? Or did they change that? You can't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. That was me, bro. Good fight, RM. Yeah, for sure, beast. I know that might be a wild assumption just based off of 2 steps. But I feel like it might be the correct assumption. No? No one does that lot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't really seem like anything that someone would do. Bro, the wilderness... If I'm right about this, the wilderness is a fucking mess. Hmm. Okay. Do you think you'll be a captain for next All-Stars? I don't know. Maybe. There's like a small chance, but no guarantees, right? Ah. I wonder, can these guys still just seed walk anywhere they want? That was more than one. That was more than one seed. That was a lot more than one seed. He just did like 4 in a row. Okay, well, my assumption was correct, I guess. Damn, I didn't even know they could do that. I knew that they could seed any direction, but I didn't know that they could seed that quickly. What the fuck was that? He did like fucking 5 of them. Wait, I need to see that back. Bro, what? Okay. Fuck me, man. What's the Harry clip? Wait. Is this the same guy? Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Cord?
West Port.
West Cord.
West Port.
Jesus. Oh, the wilderness is so doomed. Do people get banned for this shit? Yeah, but they don't get banned fast enough. So, like, he'll be able to make enough money to buy another account in the next, like, 3 hours, probably. And he won't get banned for a week. If you haven't noticed yet, 80% of the people you're fighting are cheaters. It's just like, what can you do, though? There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to take the fight. I don't really... I don't care that much if someone's cheating against me, just normally, but planting 5 seeds in a row is crazy. Can I at least, like, get spared of that? Do they have to be able to cheat and then also just seed 50 fucking tiles in one direction? Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Cord?
West Court.
West Court.
Zaros, thank you very much for gifting one to Mr. Oda block. I mean, I have already said this to Jagex, but I don't know if they know how to fix it at this point.
West Cord.
West Court.
They fixed 2 of the unfreeze glitches, and now there's another seed. Well, I don't know if this one counts as an unfreeze glitch. Not really, but kinda. Zaros, thank you very much for gifting one to Seb Weezy as well, my man. Why can't they just live ban these people, though? They just don't have the people for it. Like, majority of the anti-cheat team is pretty much always spending their time on bots. So when we complain about individual players, they don't really care. Like, in the grand scheme of things, what hurts the game more is probably the bots more than what it is the cheaters. But, unfortunately, we're just very affected by it. Where's Manked? Isn't he always lurking? I thought Manked isn't working at the moment. He just had a kid. Will you make a YouTube series of this? Maybe. Maybe I'll just do like one big upload if I get to a bill. The fights we've had today, though, make me think that I'm not going to get to a bill, but we'll see. No, that was a legitimate fight. No, come back. One of you, man. Good luck. Let me put music on. Okay. That was... If only you didn't walk sideways there, I would have been so happy. I see Sprite. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute and a half. Ah. Don't misclick. Thank you. I don't know why. I just hallucinated a Void Waker spec, I think. I could have sworn I saw that fucking Void Waker go all the way up in the sky, but it just didn't. I just pressed an Angler Brew for nothing. Zero. Good fight. That was a good play from him. Noob question, when you brew down a bit, do you splash more often, or does it not matter? Wait, what do you mean, actually? Because I can't cast a barrage if I'm brewed down. But a blitz has the same catch rate as a barrage. It's just, if you lower your mage level, you're gonna lose some of the accuracy, yeah. But if I cast a blitz or a barrage, it doesn't really matter. I think Oda also said that Sprite was clienting, but I'm not sure. I mean, he hasn't in the past, but it's also one of those things where, like, you can't really rely on anyone not to be anymore. No, Oda said he's the most toxic PKer in the scene. What, Sprite? I reckon that award might go to KB, actually. I don't know if that award goes to Sprite. But he have to? He have to. I love how Jagex cracked down on PVM clienting, but did fuck all about PvP clienting. By cracking down on PVM clienting, do you mean that they just made all of the cheap plugins that they use legal? Oh. Don't want to hear myself. Like, I don't think PVMers need to cheat client anymore because everything that they used to have is now on RuneLite. Okay, he hit me. If he waited one more second there, I would have hit him. Hmm. Right, his ladle is hitting like a truck, actually. Good fight, Beast. I'm not going to be able to get any spec before I'm already out of food, though. I've been playing for 22 years, and the game is for sure dying. It has the largest concurrent player base, but 80% of those are bots, and the other 20% might have multiple accounts. 80% of the game is not bots. Sorry to say, Beast. A large portion of it is bots, sure, but like this whole argument that like the game only has players because it's bots is just, I don't know. Source, I made it the fuck up? Yeah, honestly. I feel like it's just, it's one of those numbers that just gets thrown around all the time, and no one actually has any idea, but they'll still confidently say it, so it must be true. No Blood Fury? I don't really want to spend 15 mil on a Blood Fury. It's like, what if I get like a 30 mil kill? Then I could buy a Verdus top, but if I buy a Blood Fury, then I can't. What's the platform that lets you stream on both? What do you mean by that, Noxious? Like, I just use OBS and I can go live on 3 different platforms if I want. I could go live on more, but I don't see the point in streaming anywhere else. No, you can get a plugin, Noxious, that allows you to set up multiple. Mr. Pella, good morning, sir. Facebook stream? Oh, can't wait, man. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Dad. What the fuckity fuck is that? Tom, good morning, sir. Does your grandma ever watch your stream? No, she's dead, mate. I'd be a bit concerned if she was. Good fight? Yeah, good fight. Oh shit, may your granny rest in peace? She is. She for sure is. What if your grandma hit the redemption? Okay, buddy. Relax. Where's Doobie's playlist? I have it somewhere. I kind of want to listen to that. Yes. I've been stroking it for 22 years concurrently, and my meat is 80% shredded, and the other 20% is right around the corner. Right. you hate it when they bury them with their best jewelry like they used to protect the item? That's vile, man. Good morning, Westy. Good morning, Mr. Molds. Damn, why do I feel like everyone left because of the client, though? What happened? Three or four is, like, completely empty now. Why am I fighting so many sufferings today? Is this the same guy as before, but he just changed name? That's the same guy. Hmm. Well, let's just hope he doesn't have a cape then, I guess. Okay, hold on. Yet again. That's definitely the same fucking guy. Where does he do it? It's when I get frozen here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, unless I'm mistaken, this guy is about to one-tick four-way barrage me. And then step under in the same tick. Not the tick after, the same tick. Okay, no, never mind. He didn't have tank on. This eat was crazy, though. Okay, never mind. I'm not as convinced anymore. I'm not as convinced. I thought he did a, what's it called? A tank switch, then into the barrage, and then immediately under. Which what version of the name is it, though? Because it's not King Sprite, just normally. No previous on that. You taking part in the Did a 1v1 tournament? I am. If I just do a random spec, is he triples it again. He's not doing any crazy seeding tech. I don't know, actually. What about the eats? I mean, it could have been a fluke, you know? That being said, though, like, at the end of the day, like, if he's not clienting, he just won't get banned. But if he is, he will get banned. So, there's no harm in reporting it. Try random specking at 115. I've just done that twice and he AAA both of them. Trust me, I risk fight that it was probably a threshold client, 1% chance that he's a real PKer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, you might as well report it, and then if he is legit, he doesn't get banned. If he is, then do me what to do me. West Ham woke up feeling like Switzerland, get off the fence? Bro, I don't want to accuse every single player I see of clienting. So I'd rather do a couple more fights to see if there's actually, like, you know, enough evidence. There have been a lot lately, though. Yeah, South Cave is just as bad. It was like, was it the first day that we did this, or was it the second day where we ran into, like, what, 8 clienters in a row at South Cave? That was fun. Both of those eats were on your PID? No, the first one was on my PID, the second one was not. I just sent them randomly, though, to see if it would triple E both. We need anti-cheat on OSRS? We have anti-cheat. It just doesn't detect people that are cheat clienting in PvP, I'm afraid. The other guy that you fought double name changed? They do? What was his name? Okay. I wonder. Wait, so is that just the same... It's the same guy. He just double name changed and swapped setup. I like how the wilderness went from being so active as well, and then we fought like 2 or 3 clienters, and now it's dead again. They can easily fix that by putting a cooldown on name changes. I mean, double name changing doesn't do anything for them, I'm pretty sure. Do you think skill specs will ever reach the 1 bill? I will throw on a full-on celebration if he ever does. What the hell is that? Hello. Goodbye, beast. And he just types shit. Right. And I get 4 mil for that. Wow. Do we have a start date for the Bronze Man? I'm currently waiting on confirmation from 5 other people before I can give a start date, to be honest. I guess I'll go Southgate. How many people are going to be in the team? Right now, we're trying to get a 3rd team confirmed, but it's... I don't know, it's a bit tough. I'm just sat waiting. I got an ad, how much was in the key? It was just 4 mil, mama. Nothing crazy. Do. Westy, I've been watching you since you made the first 10 HP rushing account. Gotta say, you're a champ, and thanks for all the good content. I never did that, beast. I think you might have watched Kemp Q and thought it was me. West Ham, love that video where you camped Edge Dungeon for 65 days. Thanks, man. I actually am framed. Is that everything I need? I don't even know. Maybe. How did you get the KO for the prediction? I got it with a... Wait, what is the prediction right now? I got it with a Void Waker. Surely that counts as mage, no? Well, Void Waker is mage melee. Or melee mage, rather. So... Okay, I'm gonna do melee on that one. I feel like 99% of people probably picked melee as a Void Waker spec. If you didn't and you thought you were being smart, GG, I guess. No way West Ham did a Chunk series. I would totally watch all of his videos on YouTube to support him and provide income. I can't even name a Chunk YouTuber. Verf? I thought Verf quit that. He made a video today. Does that mean that he got his accounts back? Wow. You didn't see that. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna hit soon. Hmm. These Rev Cave PVMers must love life. Nice, man. I hit nothing for 10 hits in a row, and then he venges, and I hit a 61. Okay, man. Fuck me, bro. This game is actually awful. Did the snacks arrive, Casper? Yeah, I've got the snacks. I ate a lot of them yesterday as well. Fuck you, West Ham. Karasi is mage? No, it's a mage-based melee attack. No, it's not. I swear the wiki even says that. Hold on. It doesn't say that. I didn't even grab TB. Wow. Did Casper even see the dino ASCII? It was very hard to miss, mate. I just chose not to comment on it. But ever since All-Stars, you guys have been loving those. Has you seen the new emote? I know about the hand emote. No, the rabbit foot one. God, let me allow that message? No. Guys, can you stop pressing 1 whenever an actual cute rabbit is posted? I myself just don't find humor or enjoyment in a text-based picture of a gaping arsehole or a scrotum in my chat box, which occur very frequently in the West Ham and Will chats. I'm sorry to have disappointed you. When has an arsehole ever been posted, though? How was the day off, Beast? I had a nice day off. Just spent it inside, watching movies, eating snacks. It was nice. Me and Valley were just chilling on the couch for the day. What snacks? There was like 10 different ones that I tried, so honestly, I don't even remember half of them. I tried chickpeas as a snack, though. And I tell you what, they're actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Hummus? No, not hummus. Just, it was just like roasted chickpeas with... What were they coated in? I think chili powder? 21 grams of protein per 100 grams? Pretty good, pretty good. 5 grams of fat? Pretty good. They don't take over crisps, that's for sure, but... Hold on, what is this pinned message I'm looking at? My cat stepped on my keyboard, it's not my fault. There's no cat here. I love splashing 4 times when I go in full Torag. Mickey Mouse the Cuck. Pingu, is that you? On a new account again? It has to be, right? I cannot confirm nor deny. Definitely Pingu. What? What even is that? I'm gonna time that out just in case, but I can't even tell what that is. Hmm. Bro, are you... What, Zaros? He was a 105 combat. If he takes 2 steps south, I would have been out of... Like, I wouldn't be able to hit him. I didn't say anything. Yes, you did. What the fuck? Can I get that then? Nope. Anything else? Nope. Okay, that's just an ASCII of feet, which I'm guessing originated from Dino Stream. Mr. Kroll, good morning, sir. Damn, how sad. The wilderness was off to such a great start before we ran into the clienters. And now it's just fucking deadgy. Thrilling vibe. And I splash on that. Any day! And he didn't pray melee this time. Right. This game is so insane. Wasn't that fun, fellas? Mr. Halligan! Good morning, sir. Did they nerf the halberd? They haven't nerfed the halberd. It's just when you're sitting there in full melee armor, there's not really a lot of damage coming through. It's just a cheat code. You genuinely, like, you can be so garbage at the video game, and as long as you're in that setup killing revs, you'll be fine. Eventually, you'll get unlucky and die, but very fucking hard to die. Can you explain how the multi-platforming streaming works? I mean, I just go live on multiple platforms, and that's it, really. There's not really much to it. I'm not sure how much of an explanation you want. I use like a OBS plugin that allows me to go live on Twitch, and then I can mirror my Twitch stream to YouTube and Kick. Are you streaming on Kick? I am indeed. Can you explain how your mouse moves? Yeah, when I move my hand, it moves the cursor. I assume it's like pressing more than one button when you start your stream? No. It literally is this. All I have to do is just press a button, man, and I go live. That ladle is so hit or miss, man. Like, it either does so much, or it just does this. Ow. 41 more. Wow, dude. Wow. Thanks for subscribing. Tipsolated, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. You also just jump scared my opponent. Okay, I did use it as 63 Harley, but like... What the fuck? Where has my damage been this fight? Okay. I'm hitting some numbers. Does anybody have a clip of the flower thing? It might be on my Twitch, but I don't actually know if anyone clipped it. Good fight. You can run. Wait, hold on. Is this the clip? No, that's not. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I think he's talking about the one that happened earlier in this stream. To be fair, this is basically the same thing, so I'll at least post that one too. Watch the video. It's either Stinger or Oscar. What is that clip? It's just a guy diagonal seeding into a 77, isn't it? Or is it the other one? Oh, wait, no, it's the other one. Please tell me that you're going to make an edited YouTube video of this for those of us who can't be here the whole time. If I complete the race, I can make a video out of it, yeah, but if I don't, then I probably won't. I'd like to see the tracker, the deserved damage versus what you actually did. What, the fight I just had? It was just terrible on both our sides. We both just hit no damage, really. I don't really know what happened, but... for the first, 2 minutes of the fight, we just did nothing. Wait, you're on the series also? Fuck me, I could have just ended it with a 65 or 70, whatever you needed there. I would have been out. Luckily for me, though, you did not. If you die now, are you gonna reset? What do you mean? If I'm gonna do it again? I don't know if I'm gonna do it again if I die now, actually. Now he's not fighting me. But he was earlier. Bum bum beat 'em. Is this like a group thing against each other, or is everyone just doing it? Everyone's just doing it. It's not a group thing. I've never been so confused. I thought they were like teams. What? No. Would you like some corn on the cob with a pot roast? I might pass on that, actually. I feel like I would rather have that separately at a different. Just potato? Just potato. It's insane how a race to one bill is confusing so many people. I think the more people got into it, the more confused people got. I've kind of fucked up my restores. Quite a bit, actually. Ah, wait. Hold on. Ew! Nah, don't kill me! I had a fucking spider on my neck. Ow, man. Do I need to grab full eclipse? I'm starting to think so. Well, not full eclipse, but the bottom at least. Hmm. Ah. I'm not killing him with 50%. Why is every fight I'm having with this guy? We're both just underdealing deserved massively. You take YouTube requests or just Spotify? I mean, honestly, either. Doesn't really matter. Surge potions? I don't bring a surge pot at the moment, because if I brought a surge pot, I'd have like 7 brews. Worst time if you kill the next guy with a 74, I get your Void Waker. Why would I take that deal? What's in it for me, Beast? Damn, that's a good deal. What do I get for it? I get nothing. I need a bounce for a bit. GG's. Good fights, Beast. Do you ever see the Spec Rushers and Max Melee? They don't really go to North Cave. I feel like they just stick to South Cave. What? Here's a good deal. You get an X kill with a 71, I give you a Void Waker. 71 less and I get your Void Waker. Right. I may not be a gambling man, but I can see horrible odds. Did he lose the Bofa? I never had a Bofa. West Ham's killed my past fight Russian back in the day for over 25 bill easily in front of my eyes. 25 bill? No, I haven't. Shut the fuck up. I rushed death matches for like a month. over the span of 2 years, and I made maybe 20 bill. Remember when me and Stu almost got into it, kept ragging everyone? There were so many people that tried to do it, but I think most people gave up when they realized that the second you start, you just get ragged immediately. What's I don't like being the first to win the challenge? Was it just expected, or were you surprised that it happened so fast? I kind of expected it, to be honest. I got so annoyed every time because I'm about to go in and farm first hit, and this guy rushes my new. Everyone hated me. I got flamed by every gambling streamer when I was rushing DMers. And at the same time, I was being so nice to you guys as well. I agreed to, like, not hit any of you. I would try not to hit your fight. Occasionally, I would do a misclick and entangle someone's fight, and then I'd just get flamed the fuck out of, even if I offed it immediately. What were the odds of us planking? To anything, though, compared to them, let's be real. Well, I didn't hit you, and I didn't hit Donator either. I didn't hit Skill Specs either. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm bored. I will say, though, the way most people talk to me when I was rushing gamblers was insane. Everyone would be like, why are you even trying? I'm not gonna die. But then, like, obviously, if you gave everyone enough tries, then they would die eventually. You should have done it more. I stopped rushing DMers because, one, I got ragged, and two, the speed that I made money at made it... I don't know, it like killed the game for me. What the fuck was the point of going deep wild to kill someone for a 40 mil set when I could go to a PvP world and then rush someone for billions? The most I made rushing DMers was like 8 bill in a week. But for, I don't know, for me, that was insane money. But I also noticed that when I went deep wild after that, I just didn't care about the loot anymore, so I stopped. How much do you think you made total from rushing DMers? I probably made like 20 bill or something. I didn't do it as much as people thought I did. I only did it for the equivalent of like 4 videos, and each one of those videos probably took like around a week. Do you play other games as well as OSRS? I do sometimes, but not very often. I wonder how much the Giga client has made from them. As far as I'm aware, the Giga client has made more than a trill. Just one of them made more than a trill. Hmm. Why did this guy hit me? No, Mr. Penguin, I'll let you leave. You made a mistake, fair enough. Let me see, though. Maybe we can actually get an estimate from the videos. On the first Rushing DMers video, I made 2.1 bill. Second one, I made 4 bill. Where's the third one? Am I blind? Oh, wait, I see it. On the last one, I made... Does it say the exact number? Wait. Wait. Okay, I don't know how much I made. I think I made 8 bill or 9 bill on the last one. And then the one before that, I don't know. I never showed. But I would assume I made like 4 bill. How many splits off video, though? What, like... Wait, what are you asking me, Damage? Doing what? Rushing DMers. Like, back when gambling was legal, I would just rush the people that were deathmatching. What's the most your bank has ever been at one time? I don't know. My bank is slowly climbing, usually. So I'd imagine it's probably the most it's ever been at right now, but I don't know what my bank is right now, because I can't be asked to log into every account I have. I'd say like 60. How many times did you get anti-rushed? I got anti-rushed once. I died to Gompy one time. I'm surprised that you didn't get banned for routine checks after rushing the DMers, courtesy of Trident, of course. I think because I was streaming it, and like it was so well known that I was just doing that, I don't think they could have banned me. Didn't he refund though? Yeah, but Gompy and I did like a challenge where like he said that he was just gonna try get me. And if he killed me, he wanted a shout out, and I was like, alright, go for it, beast. While that you answer that as a serious question, Jagex is cooked. I mean, there was 2 people got banned for rushing death matches, actually. That weren't clienting or anything. How can you ban people for rushing? There was a corrupt J mod at the time. I'm trying to find... What was the biggest kill I got off of that? I got a couple of Torva sets and shit when I was rushing the gamblers. I also got one guy for like 2 bill cash. I tried skill specs for 3 bill, Sag. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of people that were rushing DMers towards the end were so bad. There was like 10 clienters on at all times. It was so bad. Every single one of the clienters had like an army of raggers and rag bots that would instantly attack me if I tried to do it. You'd think the DMers would just go flip a fucking coin or something? I mean, then they would have to have someone middleman it, right? And then they would have to give commission. But then that ended up happening with deathmatching anyway. I think eventually people stopped gambling, like by holding the cash. You know Goose? Yeah, me and Goose used to rush gamblers a little bit. Fuck around on PvP walls. I feel like an H-ing is getting closer and closer to just bench Pking. Like, aside from the fact that you can outlast your opponent, it kind of is just sitting here waiting for an XP drop big enough, and then you send your spec, and that's pretty much it. At least most Eclipse fights are like that. Maybe not all NH fights, but... like, now I just Eclipse until I see a big enough XP drop. Ah. Oh, beautiful. They both did the same thing. And we hit nothing. Good fight, good fight. Venging, but you're gonna be able to one-tick barrage? Yeah. Why don't you learn how to bottom switch? I just don't really see the point. It looks better to top switch, undeniably. Are these fights genuinely fun? They are sometimes, but like, for the most part, I feel like the fights I've had today have been pretty much just like, freeze them, eclipse them 20 times until you get a big enough XP, and when you have PID, and then you go for a Gmaul Void Waker. I'd say how much fun you have in the wilderness kind of depends on your RNG as well. What needs to be nerfed to make PvP more fun again? I think there's just enough, like, there's not enough setups that kind of compete with this type of meta, to be honest.
Wow, dude. Thanks for subscribing.
Can I get a West Cord?
West Court.
West Court.
West Court.
WESTCORR.
Eclipse probably would have been fine if it required you to wear the full set to actually get, like, usefulness out of the weapon, if that makes sense. Mr. Roberts, thank you very much for the 30 months, my man. Like Crystal? I mean, even Crystal, you don't need to wear the full set, but people still do. Hmm. I have done no damage. Like, actually no damage. Ah! Don't look at that. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You can't one-tick the way you can with Atladal if you're using a Bofa. I mean, Bofa's one-tick slower. The fact that Atladal is 3-tick speed is kind of what makes it so good, because it gives your opponent, like, no time to do anything. I don't know, is everyone against making Atladal 4-tick? It's hyper inaccurate, though. Atladal is not that bad. But the thing is, most of us are not using it in good range gear. It would die as 4-tick, surely? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is for the Atladal, then. In fights like this, though, KO is king. That's why you see everyone in Atladal. Well, yeah, KOing is obviously important, but then at the same time, the fact that if you do get good RNG, you can also shit out 37s at 3-tick speed is probably why people use it. Pure Spam's idea of it requiring the full set for it to be anywhere decent seems okay. Yeah, no, I didn't say that 2 seconds ago, but yeah, man. I don't know, it still gives good strength bonus. What, the Eclipse set? I mean, I think the Eclipse set is... If you're wearing full Eclipse, like body, helm, top, legs, and all... I said top twice, didn't I? Then I feel like it's fine because you're in paper defense. Do you get what I mean? Did you kill Odablock? I did not kill him. I think Skelly's idea of making it require the full set to be decent is a good idea. Mm-hmm. Who won the fight? Neither of us died, so... I can't really say that. That's just up to your own interpretation. Pretty sure it said 275 mil for the entire stream. I've only made like 10 mil, so I haven't even bothered to update it. Skelly is right on the mark with that idea. That's why he's the GOAT. I agree. Ah, beautiful, another bunny ASCII. Alright, Yora, I have no one else to fight. I feel like he's in a no melee setup again. He's surge podded so he can spec again whenever he wants. And he hit me a 48 with that thing. Huge. Ah! Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. Why is he owning me now? I'll catch you in a bit, Yora. You don't have TBs, do you? Surely not. Oh! Not the fumble door click. Oh shit, he does! But it's too late. What the fuck is that build? He's just spellbook swapping between every spellbook. The downside of using that setup is, well, you need to sacrifice, what, 3... Actually, maybe only 2 inventory slots if you have a Divine Rune Pouch. But yeah, you have to sacrifice some inventory for that. Not really worth it. Even though I really enjoy the fact that he's extremely, like, unique with how he PKs, I feel like if he just did an H normally, he probably would make more money. Does he get like 2 fights per day? What, Yoran? I think a lot of people attack him. I just usually don't. Oh, no. He's using, like, there's a thing on the Lunar spellbook which allows you to swap over to a different spell for 1 hit. He's not using a Mage Cape. Is there anyone else in Risk, or is it still just him? It's still just him. Alright, good luck, Beast. Wait. Are you muted again? Oh, he got muted again. I mean, admittedly, I'm surprised it lasted this long. I hit a 46 more. The fuck? I swapped to my B-ring too early. Fuck. How am I losing every 50-50, man? They're all in my head. He's gonna try Vengeance spec, but I don't know what the fuck he's gonna spec me with. Why isn't he TBing you? I think he was just gonna. Why run when you're out damaging him so hard? Because he's got, what, 3 switches? Maybe 4? He's got runes as well, but I still feel like he has more food than me. Doesn't this guy have like 16 brute? Nah, he doesn't have that much food, but he's definitely got more. Next time, spec with the weapon that you don't want to. But then if I apply that logic, then I do want to spec with the other weapon. Just don't spec, just do a kick into insta-maul. It's great for lowering the testosterone, but I don't know if it's gonna do much else, beast. You can hit like a 27 kick though, quite large. Send a nice little double maul after that, could nuke them. No. Well, 466, I'm in that world right now, but they're already in a fight. Kick single maul someone for 10 bill, good luck. That's never happening. Why is he just urine, man? Is that the spellbook swap guy? That is the spellbook swap guy. Why can't I loop this thing? Good luck. No, no. Alright, urine. Me and you. Didn't mean to do that. He uses that fucking mage spec so much, I'm starting to think it actually can hit something. But I'm pretty sure he only maxes like a 60 in it. That thing is like a budget volatile, but a really shit one. Lowest defense too? Lowest mage, I think. Dead. Not dead. To myself. Why does my computer give me notifications for Facebook? How the fuck is that happening? I died. Oh, man. Let my Hallie pop off. Oh, I actually see a guy in max. Surely he stays and doesn't leave. A fucking mage is lowered. Wait, why has he done that? $22. Good fight, beast. The guy still in max chilling? No, he left. Is he mage range only? Yeah, sometimes he brings melee, but not very often. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Huh? Oh. It's fine. Huh? Oh, yeah. That is. Huh? That'd be great. Yeah, sure. Just like you. Thank you. 100 mil an hour yesterday, 100k today, rough times? Yeah. I did just get some food though, so I'm gonna eat my food. Did you get any kills since fighting Oda yesterday? No, today has been piss slow, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we started off the day with the wilderness being hella fucking active, and then 2 clienters, maybe 3, showed up, and all of a sudden the wilderness just died into nothingness. What are we eating? We prepared some pot roast before I started the stream, but it didn't finish cooking until after. Mm-mm. I don't know, I've tried South Cave, I've tried Altar, I've tried Rev Cave. I think today is just a slow day. Did you kill Oda? Nah. Neither of us died. But I had yesterday off, and Oda went from the same set that I have right now to 1 bill in a day. Let me know if you want more potatoes. I'll probably just eat a bit more after stream. Are you eating dino nuggets and potatoes? No, I'm eating a pot roast, man. It's steak and potatoes and gravy. Did the Sweats want to fight him more than you, or why did he get constant fights yesterday? I mean, to some degree, I think Oda will always get more fights than me because he's got 20,000 viewers, right? But none of the people that he's been fighting have been bad. It's just, I think Oda's gonna be able to like both progress and degress faster than anyone else, right? Because he's always gonna find things just from 20,000 people watching him. So like equally, he'll get more fights, but he'll also get way more people that are either like A, clienting, B, just straight up like really fucking good trying to kill him. What are you eating, lad? I'm eating steak, gravy, and potatoes. Like a pot roast. On a Monday? What the fuck is... What, you can only have it on certain days? Get out of here. That's an end of the week type meal? The fuck? I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think there is such a thing as, like, a designated day where you can eat a food. Just eat whatever the fuck you want whenever you want. Fast food is for weekends, IMO. I don't think it matters when you eat the food. It's just the, like, consistency of when, like, how often you eat it, I guess. At West Ham, I have eaten, neither has she. I'm waiting to see if she picks the pot up or not. Greg, are you trying to starve your girlfriend into cooking? Bro, you know that she isn't gonna... Like, if she hasn't cooked for... I don't know how long you guys have been together, but it's surely over a year now. She's probably just gonna come in and ask, can you make dinner? I'm sat here eating fucking chocolate. Let's see how long you last, buddy. If she goes to sleep, I'm not cooking, I'm ordering. Is that why you wake up afternoon? Hold on, what do we mean by that? You just want me to cook? Hold on a fucking second here. No. Run that one by me, one more. Mm-mm-mm. Don't make me come upstairs. Right. What did I eat for breakfast today? Whose hands made the meal? The hand of Dino? Right. Who burned the bacon? Oh, okay, so we're going for personal attacks, are we? I need logs out, man. Are you still at 275 mil? I'm probably at like 285, but not much has changed. How do you burn bacon? I was making candied bacon for the first time. I'd never made it before. I took it out after 25 minutes, and I was like, that looks good. I could probably chuck it back in for like an extra 5 minutes. Because the recipe said to cook it for 30 to 40 minutes at 375. And after about 30 minutes, they were not very good. The top of them just burnt. So I just ate like a third of it. 30 to 40 minutes, Jesus wept. I literally just followed the recipe, man. $375 Celsius? What oven do you have that goes to 375 Celsius? Bro has a furnace slash kiln for an oven. What European uses Fahrenheit, though? Listen, the recipe said 375 Fahrenheit, so I just repeated it. At West Ham, do you have a fan oven? Yeah, I do. Must have been on the top rack instead of the middle. No, it was on the middle rack, man. I'm starting to think that people intentionally go over to the dragon. Casper, run. Why am I running? Is he will 40 you? To be honest, it's not that I don't believe you, but this is the only fight I have, Beast. Like, it's either this or nothing. No PID, 50% spec. I don't think anything's happening here. I died. First argument in months with my missus today, and she called me fat. You reckon that's why she's not cooking? Hold on, wait. Why don't you just say you'll happily lose weight if she starts cooking? Greg, I'm not gonna lie, Beast. I don't think you're gonna last just not eating. You literally said you're eating chocolate right now. I'll NS if I have to? Okay. That's not gonna happen, mate. Okay. Greg, I have a very good question for you. Once she has gone to bed, presumably hungry because neither of you have cooked anything today, since you want to lose weight, what are you ordering? KFC? Well, I fucking knew it was gonna be some junk food. He said he was gonna order food. Of course it's gonna be junk food. Say it. Say the thing in your mind. Nope. I don't have anything on my mind at all right now. I would never flame Greg. Some good Thai can be pretty healthy. I feel like it very rarely is just because they drown things in oil to make it taste better. What the fuck? Why did that barrage come from off screen? I want a sweet drink. We have Coca-Cola. We have chocolate milk. Go on. You can make yourself a milkshake as well. I fucking hate Coke. Well, I mean, we have ice cream. And I'm lactose intolerant. You literally ordered a milkshake, like, yesterday. So, that's different? Right. Okay. What about you just let the intrusive thoughts come through and you rush someone? I'm just waiting for someone in decent risk to come up. I'm trying to be patient right now. I refuse to fart around my partner. Coward. Greg, she knows what you do, right? I mean, she definitely knows that you stream, but, like, she knows your Twitch, and she knows the game that you play. Has she never ever gone into a different stream? Like, maybe just checked what you were doing? My girlfriend farted in her sleep last night, and it woke us both up. Closest I've ever seen her to jump off the balcony. How fucking loud was it for both of you to wake up from that? Is that Voider risking anything? Urine has like 20 mil risk usually, but there was 2 guys in like a 50, 60 mil set. I don't know where the fuck they went. Greg, can you stop eating chocolate and come up and fight me? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Bro wants me to be a Zik lover? Bro, you're good enough. Fuck off. You got this, beast. How was the post-EMM Wagyu dinner? It was lovely. Is Greg racing as well? I don't know. Meet 336. On my way, beast. I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go for a piss then. Fellas, enjoy the music. Be right back. Actually, for the YouTube chat, you're not gonna enjoy the music because you can't hear anything. Alright, I'm back. Greg, what are we saying, Beast? Mr. Oda's Nick, good morning, sir. $30 you're all good, my man. It's no rush. Fucking nothing has happened today, so... Gregory, you better perform. How about you don't perform and you die to me for 750 mil? Am I tripping, or is the Twitch chat messages bigger fonts than normal? Isn't that a personal setting? How the fuck was a 36 my max? I thought it'd be higher, not gonna lie. Ah, if I didn't fumble that, could have been something maybe. Congrats on a 40k profit, West. Thank you. It's about to be nothing. Ow. Tang, I swear to God, if you don't stop typing chanced every time someone specs me on 115. Son of a bitch. Good fight, Beast. Go on. Can you play... What? No, not a chance. You will know the shot? Yeah, not a chance. What's on what team do you support? I don't even watch football anymore, B. Sorry to disappoint. West Ham, are you a large man? I'm like 150 pounds soaking wet. Hi, West Ham. Good morning, Katie. Greg, good luck, beast. Mr. Elliot, thank you very much for the raid, beast. How's the $1 billion race going, sir? Welcome to the Femboy stream. Back from America now? Did you end up meeting up with Doobie, or did you not? What? Okay, nah, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I just sent that, not because I triple-clicked my spec bar, but because I double-clicked it and I had auto retail on. Is that actually Greg that he's fighting? This is actually Greg. Ian, why have you typed 2? Nah, he lives quite far away from where I was. Oh. I should have just let him send that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, mind that. You didn't see that. No! You're trolling! Don't you dare. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. This music is throwing me off. What would you like, Greg? Okay, anything but that song. That song is so bad, bro. Is the profit tracker bugged? Oh no, I've just made fuck all today. Did you get chance there? He didn't spec me again, so no. Okay. Wait, Greg, I think I might have just hopped out of the world. I don't know if you were in mine. I'll come back. $400 damage. You can't have that much left. Why has my... Okay, right. Genuinely, did I not click the ground? Am I going insane? No, don't you dare! No! Give me 1 second. You're good. You're good. You're good. Not the staff spec, man. Feel alright. The vibe music is back. The vibe music is back. Although, maybe I shouldn't listen to this if I'm fighting. I feel like it's just making me sleepy. Wait. Sorry, Beast. I'll check it after this fight. This is one of those moments where I feel bad if I say, "Who's that?" I don't know, but I feel bad if I ask. I never play. You don't know me. I never played Roach, man. XBL in them. I know XBL and like his group, but dude, I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like there was more than one person with your name. No. You can't do that because I got Alfie praying for me. What's that? Where's the $1 billion race? It's a race to $1 billion GP. The OSRS Crusade. Did Oda finish the race? Oda finished the race. He was the first person to complete it. How does it work? It's just if you die, you have to restart from 0 again. Wait, so did you play Roach too? No, I never did. The PvP tracker added a hit on robes. Oh, wait, is that already out? Great. Why do I feel like Greg is ordering food? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the tracker should remove every single thing on it aside from deserved damage. There's no fucking point in having anything but deserved damage on the tracker other than just giving people hella copium. A prayer's not relevant? I mean, they are, but like, how do I put this? All of the things here, so like the prayers, the extra hits, like all of that is taken into equation when you look at your deserved damage. So if you have better prayers than your opponent, but he has more deserved damage, that still means that he played better than you. Now we have hits on robes as well. I don't know, bro. I feel like it's all just mega pointless. That's only true if you're an equal gear. Most fights in the wilderness are kind of similar enough gear for deserved damage to be the determining factor. If someone doesn't have the same gear as you, regardless, like, you're not going to be able to tell who did better. If you're going to look at the tracker and go, oh, well, he only won because he had better gear, then, I mean, yeah, you can find an excuse for anything. I did more hits than him, I had worse mage RNG than him, I had better prayers. Well, like, you can come up with anything, bro. Mr. Corey, thank you very much for the gifted, my man. On my way back, was brushing the dog's teeth. Aw, look at you go, Beast. Responsible dog owner. I get 280 here, though. Where the fuck are you from? Huh? Canada gets 280. What? That's gotta be Cap? Yeah, surely. He must just have really shit internet. Free 36? I'm pretty sure I'm in free 36 here. I just heard you pot up. Did I just pidge swap? Why the fuck did I get stacked like that? It's Dinner fault that happened? Very true. Ah. And I've just done it twice, right. I might have made a mistake egoing that. Okay. Okay, does anyone have a clip of the Void Waker? Surely. Oh, you guys just keep doing that. You guys keep doing that. That was a chance, right? Yeah, he Void Wakered me on 64. Oh, wait, no, that was just normal. Never mind. Void Wakered me a 56 on 64. I don't want to reset, man, but I have a slight feeling that I am just gonna die. I feel like today has not been my day. Get off this world? No, we're fighting on EU ping, Ian. This is just a random world I hope to. No, Ian, I'm in a random world because I had to log out. I would have boxed them, but I wasn't sure if, what's it called? I wasn't sure if I had the escape there. $336 Is that not what I'm in? Where the fuck did I go? Wait, oh, that's not you. Okay, that's just griefing. You know what's griefing? Go on. I still haven't fucking eaten. Have some more chocolate, meat. Because the witch is still awake. Right. Did we just get PJ'd? All he wants is for his missus to learn how to cook, but it's just not happening. Greg, maybe you approach it with a different angle. You know, Go up to her, express your concern, but do it in the nicest way that you possibly can. Maybe even add a reward at the end of it, so like every meal that she cooks, you will do something special. I pay the bills, mate. Clearly that's not enough. We gotta step up the game. How about you stop hitting me with that thing? Wait. I don't know who's winning right now, actually. I think I'm winning, but I don't know, because we got PJ'd mid-fight. We're even. Oh, shit. I think he gets that, actually. Yeah, he does. No, man! Okay, no one waiting cell. Thank you. So sad, man. So sad. 100% spec? I needed that. Please, Greg, just die for the culture. Die for the race, man. Think of the race. What's this song / previous one? The song is always in the bottom right, Beast. And this is the previous one. What's the song in the Oda video? That's just copyright free. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. Some form of like dubstep or something, I don't know. How do you even find these songs? Honestly, usually just random YouTube videos. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I've done half of the specs I've done today. I swear every single spec I've done today, everyone has sprayed it correctly. I'm starting to go insane. Bro! I might actually lose it. I swear I can't get a spec off prayer. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Am I actually just bad, or is everyone just guessing me? I'm not joking, we have fought for years. Every tracker is almost the exact same. So beautiful, man. Okay, I need to rewire my brain. Like, whatever I want to do, I'm just going to do the opposite. But then at the same time, if I'm going to do the opposite of what I want to do, and I pre-register that in my brain, then what I'm doing is just what I want to do anyway. Just start clicking shit until something works. I need someone else to spec for me. Hear me out, Mr. West Ham. Hear me out. Abby Dagger. No. Just no. See, what if I just camp this? Why do you not pray mage there? I knew it, bro. What do you mean you knew it? Please, man. We are so good at the video game. See, I was actually gonna hit off prayer there, but he froze me. Nah, you're not allowed to camp that. That's an H. He catches. I'm so sad. I give up, man. Bye? Oh. I thought you wanted to escape, Beast. Where the fuck is he going? Okay, man. I splash. I catch. Thank you, boss. You're welcome, Beast. Greg's kind of a chad for that, not gonna lie, bro. He's just like, it's just like Dino V2. They both just do dumb shit and they never get punished for it. Oh, I've been punished? I don't believe that. You get rewarded so much. I've seen you stay on like 10 hit points when your opponent is full HP. It's like the Identify, except Identify actually dies. Greg is Oda's offspring? Aren't you older than Oda, Greg? How old is that neighbor? 25? I think he's 26, no? Holy shit, I thought it was coming. Don't worry, I've learned to just say a different word. Oh, poor combo food, man. Bro, can you stop hitting with that thing? Fuck off! Your mom. Okay. I'm gonna make a prediction, and if it happens, I'll be such a sad penguin. If he does 2 back-to-back big hallies on me when he has 100% special attack, and then specs me out with an AGS, I'll be very sad. Okay, that saves me of that issue. For now. For now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh! I catch that? No, I don't. That's actually game over. I have no mana fight remedy now. Say sorry? No, 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 Beast, you have to do it. You have to do it. Good fight, Beast. Oh, man. Well, you called it. Man, what a day. What a day. Do I get that Void Waker too, Beast? You fucking wish, buddy. It's going on a table in 302. Goodbye. Ah. The $1 billion race is not happening, fellas. It's not happening. We need to empty out everything. Actually, I don't even know why I'm emptying everything out. I don't know if I'm doing another run. That might be my last run, actually. Hold on. Okay, at this point I'm dropping junk that I don't even think people want. Well, actually, there's 20 mil cash on there. Do we have anything else? We have a couple more things. All done. Almost done. Okay. The rest of the junk can stay in a bank. Fellas, I might do another attempt tomorrow. We'll see, though. Today was a shit day. We actually got nothing and then just died. What a shit day. What a shit day. That was a sad one. That was a sad one. Absolute fuck all happening today, and then I die. What a shit day. Alright. Fellas, been a pleasure. Maybe I'll run it back tomorrow, we'll see. In the meantime, though, I'll send you off to another racist. Take care, fellas. Bye-bye.